What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Good morning. You are watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. It is the 1st of July 2024, a Monday, and this is Polderbaan Tower, where people are working hard and busy to make sure that the airplanes taking off from Polderbaan today will do so in good order. It's also the first day that the center runway is back in action after the major maintenance. Last 2 weeks it was closed. Now it is open again as a secondary runway for departures, or at least, yeah, still being used. I see an airplane take off right now. Later, with the peak of inbound traffic, it is going to function as a secondary runway for arrivals, and runway 27 will be used for arrivals. At the moment 36 right is being used for arrivals. Center and Polderbaan are the only runways being used for departures. A very good morning to everybody who has joined. Welcome to the show, hope everybody is doing well. Good morning moderators, Marja, Alvin, Wolfgang. Goedemorgen Dirk, Lucas, Milo Games, Wesley, Jinshin, aloha mate. All others who have joined in the meantime, good morning. Current status quo. Cloudiness, I have the umbrella with me. Showers expected in the northern half of the country early in the day, maybe also more down south later in the day. This is looking to the west, northwest. This is where the wind is blowing from, roughly speaking, so this is where I need to look to see if any showers will be coming my way. Lovely cloudy vistas. Also had a little rain shower underway as I was going towards Schiphol this morning. That was the only shower in the nearby vicinity. The rest of the precipitation is falling further to the north. So on paper all should be well for the upcoming hours, but you never know, of course, with the Netherlands and Schiphol Airport. Our first airplane is ready to take off. It is KLM flight 1019, an Embraer 175, destination Leeds. The PHEXT, which is 6 years old and had its first flight in January of the year 2018. Elvin, what up dog? Martin, morgen. Tina, happy Monday, good morning. Jippe, hoi. Goedemorgen Leen. Morning Christian. KLM fan, hello. Blackburst, good morning. Hadi Tom. Coffee and airplanes, what more could a man want? Absolutely. Morgen Leo. Hey Cornelis. And thank you for the kind words, mate. Morning Brian. Hey, that's something you don't see very often. The Transavia took off from center and immediately made a 90-degree turn. Well, it continues to turn. Oh, that's a relocation flight to Rotterdam. It said cruising altitude already. Look up Rotterdam if you don't know where that is in the Netherlands. This is just a relocation flight. I think that is why we had the hold up. Oh. Oops. Zooming out. That was my left arm accidentally activating the remote control that is attached to one of my tripod legs, a bit lower. Which I use for stuff like this. You see the airplane almost statically, doesn't seem to increase or decrease the zoom hand in hand with the airplane flying away. Let go of it and you'll see that it slowly but surely gets smaller. And yeah, let's rotate that just a little bit lower, or turn it a little bit. Nah, just place it a little bit lower. That should do the trick. Yeah, that's good. Ooh, Chin Chun Lo, not too happy about takeoffs. Sorry, mate. Now, it's nice to see airplanes take off from center again. KLM 737-800 to Bucharest, flight 1373. Morgen Frits. Hey Berend, goedemorgen. Arno, goedemorgen. Matt, goedemorgen. Zulurk, goedemorgen. Good morning. Henk, goedemorgen. Oeh, in de Achterhoek in Borculo, still sunny. Nice. Savor the moment. Before you know it, that might change. Summer in the Netherlands seems to be over. Ryan, good morning. Not sure if I said hi already. As traffic is coming this way, another departure from the center runway. KLM flight 1919 going to Zurich, 737-800. "23 years old, first flight July 2000. No Wi-Fi hump. Morning, Finn Storm, and all others who have joined in the meantime. Welcome to the show. You are watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We are standing along the Polderbaan, now in use as runway 36 left, together with the center runway, which reopened this morning, I think, or last night. The major maintenance over. See that KLM flight 601 is on its way over here to take off to LAX. This is KLM flight 925 going to Edinburgh. Another 737-800. You can see this one does have a Wi-Fi hump. "13 years old, PHHSD. First flight March 2011. And it's doing a turn and burn. Alright. Another custom emoji that you can use. Turn and burn, baby. Let's go. Hey there, Epic R. Goedemorgen. Morning, Keith. A3, goedemorgen. Hey, Ian, morning. Hope everybody is having a great day so far, even though it is a Monday, bloody Monday. Now, on the scale of chimney smoke, this is what the wind is currently doing. I think we are getting some relief from the wind due to the trees over here, although the wind seems to be more coming from that direction. I don't think it is as windy over here as it would be on the other side where you're in the open field. Here's our next airplane. Well, I say next airplane, but there's a 737-700 behind it, so it might use cheater's lane, go first. But the first airplane on its way over here taxiing is KLM flight 601, which will be going to LAX. 737-700 in the background, right, is going to go to Dublin. Also an E2 Embraer coming this way. And the Dreamliner to San Francisco is also on the move. Hey, Brody also made it. Good to see ya. Hey, Harry. Goedemorgen. Almost missed your good morning. What's that? What's that behind the 737? Garuda. Garuda, I think, yeah. Will Embraer on its way to Florence, no, Frankfurt. Was something with an F. And this is the beginning of the Polderbaan, Lucas. Good morning, Piotr. Patrick, goedemorgen. Ah, nice. Wesley going to Turkey in October. Nice. So a nice holiday to look forward to. Will the 737 use Cheater's Lane? We'll find out in a few moments. I think the answer is no. The answer is most definitely no. Right, in that case, back to the Dreamliner it is. KLM flight 601, destination LAX. The PH BKM, a year old, first flight May 2023. Richard, goedemorgen. Halil, good morning, mate. Good to see you again. Morgan, Karsten. Adi tuning in from the Philippines. Good afternoon. Nice. Matthijs says, I wouldn't mind also going to LAX. Don't we all? Wouldn't we all? Morning, Fish. American Airlines 220. That was arriving, right? I think that arrived early. I think it already landed before I went live. I think even before I arrived on the scene. Rakete 88, morgen. Ja, die Han. Goedemorgen, kerel. Hope all is well, Han. Dominique, good morning. Johan. We have Han and Johan. And Gerrit also in the chat. Morning. Eddie, morning. Selwyn, goedemorgen. Good morning. All others who have joined in the meantime, good morning, one and all. Departures from Polderbaan today. Wind blowing from the northwest. Center runway also being used for departures at the moment, but it will also be used for arrivals later. First day after the major maintenance. Morgan, German Monster, good morning. Doing well, thank you for asking. Hope that also goes for you, my friend. Let's quickly turn around. E2 Embraer to Gothenburg, already spooling up. KLM flight 1231. Has the easyJet sticker on the front. 1-year-old airplane, first flight September 2022. 1700 to easyJet. Good morning, Kevin H. Goedemorgen, Iris. And Maria, thank you for the tip. Nice. Also, Epic R's first official day of summer break, 4 weeks off. Very nice. Holiday plans for the upcoming 4 weeks? Or just enjoying the beautiful summery Dutch weather? Piotr asks about LOT, Polish Airlines arrivals or departures. Well, there's usually a couple. There's always a couple of flights back and forth between Warsaw. Don't know the exact timing, but there's usually always one in the stream. Now, a couple of heavies coming this way. Now turning. And the first airplane to come this way is KLM Flight 605, the 787-10 to San Francisco. The next Dreamliner is its smaller sibling, the 787-8, which will be going to Bogota in Colombia. We have two narrow bodies that are following suit. That is a KLM Embraer 190 and the first Air Baltic A320 of the day, which will be going to Riga. Hey Stefan, goedemorgen. Piet, goedemorgen. Yo, what is up? It is Michael. Morning. More planes are coming. Another Embraer 175 is also coming this way. In the distance. Meanwhile, KLM Flight 605 going to San Francisco. Lined up, ready to go. 787-10 Dreamliner. 3-year-old airplane, first flight August 2020. KLM Flight 745 lined up, ready to go. 7879 Dreamliner to Bogota, Colombia. Good morning, Raj Boomer. Boom. Howdy Marius. Little hungover due to holidays, birthday celebrations. I suppose that's a proper excuse. Valid. I think Harry is on to you, Kermit. You are, aren't you? Hey Ange, morning. Good to see you again. Hope all is well. Harry also says hi to everybody. KLM Embraer 190 flight 913 to Aberdeen. Eight-year-old airplane, first flight December 2015. Let's go. Good morning, RDB. What is up? It is Evan. Top of the morning to you, sir. Good to see you again. Hope all is well. Outbound action all over. Center also in use again. Got a triple coming. A330 coming. 737, I think. A220 time, Air Baltic. On its way to Riga. Good morning, Dave A010 and Martin Air. Good morning, goedemorgen. Hope everybody is doing all right. Departures at the Polderbaan. And also the first day, the center runway is also opened again after its major maintenance in the last 2 weeks. This is KLM Embraer 175 to Stavanger, flight 1175. 6-year-old airplane, first flight November 2017. CF6s. GE90s going to Lima in Peru, KLM flight 743, 777-300. Hadi Bo, goedemorgen. Mieke, goedemorgen. Eli, good morning. Mr. Canavan, good morning Paul. Bisnovat, good morning. Rob, goedemorgen. Alvin, cheers mate. Air Baltic with the goods. Air Baltic be balling. Balling in Tallinn. Well, not that one. Going to Riga. A330, KLM flight 661 going to Houston. It's the fake airplane. Sam, goedemorgen. Omar, tuning in from Newcastle. Morning mate, welcome to the show. Hope all is well. All others who have joined in the meantime, good morning to you too. Welcome to AMS Live. My name is Boy and we are standing at the beginning of the Polderbaan, runway 36 left. One of two runways in use for departures, I think until 11 o'clock. Center runway also open. Two KLMs, one Embraer, one 737. The 737, KLM flight 1251, will be going to Helsinki after the wake turbulence of the A330 has dissipated sufficiently. 24 years old, first flight April 2000, the PHBXE. Oh wait, did I say Embraer? It looks, the nose really looked like an Embraer. From this point of view. Oh, it's because it's the roof that from the building in the background that made it look a bit more pointy, a bit more Embraer-like, but it is a 737. Stupid building. Hey Lucas, thank you so much for your super chat, mate. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Here we go. KLM flight 1251 and another 737 behind it, going to Manchester. Hey Lee, morning mate. If you saw the A330's first departure here, your timing is perfect. Right, time for the second 737, which will be going to Manchester. What do you notice about the livery? Right, Sam has to go. See you later, Sam. Yes, indeed, Eli. Previous standard livery. Straight stripe between the blue and the white from front to back. Cornelis, goedemorgen. Leen, goedemorgen. En Remco, goedemorgen. Morning one and all. We've got 2 airplanes coming this way. Another Air Baltic A320 and an easyJet. Is that a Neo? I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. What you looking at, mate? Now both airplanes that approached have turned left, are going to the runway threshold. Harry's on the prowl, but what he is seeing, I don't know. easyJet, our next airplane. Also to Manchester. Flight 22162. Regular A320. Not Jesus, but GWS. Indeed, Wolfgang, will it fly? Well, it was an A319 yesterday. This is an A320. First flight January 2014. Michael says, what do you mean? You just revealed that you haven't put all that you haven't switched all notifications on. You missed a separate video of something that happened yesterday, of which you would get notified if you turned on all notifications. Well, this one seems to be going, and yeah, 0 issues. The Delta of the UK taking off without any issues. Hey Jennifer, morgen. Bob, good morning. Also tuning in from Sydney. Hope all is well. Ah! In that case, apologies, Michael. Thought you were referring the will it fly comment. Air Baltic will fly. Undoubtedly. Dropping off Tallinn and Tallinn. Ballin and Tallinn with Air Baltic. There it goes. Yeah, well, no chance of seeing any contrails today, Pete. It is cloudy, also higher up. So even between the low clouds you still see milkiness. Sun barely visible. Dutch summer was a typical Dutch summer, short-lived. It's back with the hoodie and the jeans on. Yesterday I was a bit warm still. Now I'm glad I didn't choose anything that was lighter or thinner. Flying NL, good morning. Alvin, thank you so much for your super chat. So sorry, have to disappear a bit for dinner. I thought Australians had evolved to such an advanced level that they could do without food, but apparently they don't. They haven't yet. So disappointed. Enjoy your dinner, mate. Salut Lamine Camara. And this is Reiner going to Dublin. 737-800, flight 421. Adi Helene, goedemorgen, good to see you again. Finnair A350 fan, morning. Or good evening to you. Robin says, man's gotta eat. Rob's from Robin. Sorry, did I say Rob? Robin is from Melbourne. 6:35 p.m. Monday, and I'm starving. Homemade spaghetti bolognese, nice. Enjoy your dinner, mate. Must make me some spaghetti too. It's been a while. A320 Neo BA. Flight 429 going to London Heathrow. Lise, goedemorgen. BA flight 429. This airplane is brand new. Began flying in May this year. Wow. Should still have that clean airplane, that fresh airplane smell inside. Well, practically a newborn. Lee says, boy, you are getting quite an Australian following. Yeah, as it happens. It was something that Alvin and I also touched base on. Seems that quite a few Aussies and Kiwis have found the stream lately, which I'm all too happy about. I think we all share a good sense of humor, together with the Brits and the Germans and the Austrians, the Americans. We're getting ever more global, I think. Hey, Marissa, also in the chat, morning. Well, we'll have to wait a little bit for the next airplane to come to Polderbaan. In the meantime, center reopened after having been closed for 2 weeks due to maintenance. Still, the use until September of this runway will be somewhat limited because the ILS system still has to be recalibrated. So that means that most likely with low visibility conditions, a different runway will have to be used because pilots cannot use the ILS system to land. Jewe Stijm, goedemorgen. Groningen in the house. Wind on the scale of chimney smoke. Hey, nice, Dirk, thank you. Could have to do with the fact I promoted your channel on the website with live streams globally. 2 months ago, this stream wasn't even listed. Stupid algorithm. Well, thank you for promoting the channel, Dirk. I'm glad that you like it enough to promote it to other people. That's a nice compliment. Haven't seen the firefighters yet. Fire station doors have stayed closed. There's a little bit of Viagra in the air, as you guys can see. Wind's blowing from the northwest today, which means that this is the direction I need to look in to see if I need my umbrella or not. I have it with me. I hope I won't be needing it. While we're waiting for traffic, the hunt for breakfast continues. Harry the hypnotizing Heron here. Oh, you're right, Bob. Plenty of Dutch background people in Australia, Canada too. A lot of migrants after the Second World War. Tony has to go. Au revoir, I'll be back. Bonsoir, Tony. Yeah. Mornings in Europe is a very agreeable time in the evening to do some plane spotting down under, absolutely. Almost as if he's a statue. Well then, what do we have here? Air Serbia, which I think is on its way to Belgrade. Don't know of any other destinations that Air Serbia is flying to from Amsterdam. Now, I do believe we are in for a treat. A Delta A330 seems to be moving and coming this way. I'm thinking, should we be able to see it already? I think the answer is yes. I think this is our Delta Flight 161 to Minneapolis, which still has to cross the center runway. Oh, yeah, well, unless they're going to close the runway, it will have to go around the northern threshold then. Most likely. There is already a 737 to London Heathrow on this side of the runway, so that just has to make a left-hand turn. Well, there we go. Lot on its way to Warsaw. Piotr, I think you were the one asking that. If we see Lot over here at Schiphol. We always do. It's always one or two that we see in each stream. This one is outbound to Warsaw. And Bro 175, flight 266. With Lebowski stickers, whatever that may mean. It's probably an area in Poland. Probably to draw tourists in. Good morning, Eggs Aviation, who's tuning in from London. Coming over in 10 days time, nice. Hopefully you'll also bring good weather or adequate rain clothing. Right, the 737 is already coming and the A330 is allowed to cross the runway. Now, where is that taking place? What you see over there, by the way, is a mock-up model that the firefighters use to do fire drills. So sometimes you see smoke and fire, and yeah, they basically set the place on fire. Dreamliner taking off from runway center in the meantime. That's why the Delta had to hold short. This is KLM flight 569 to Kilimanjaro. 78710 Dreamliner. PHBKF, 4 years old. First flight December 2019. Also a big thank you to Karsten, who just now gifted a membership, and I see that Michael was the recipient of said membership. Welcome back, Michael. Karsten, thank you so much. Well, better use those custom emojis now then. In the meantime, the 737 to London almost ready to take off. KLM flight 1005. PHBXV, 17 years old, first flight February 2007. Just had K4 do a drive-by, bird control. Now over here the grass, although not exactly short, is not nearly as overgrown as it is on the other side of the Polderbaan. Very thrilled to see that you can still tread here without needing a big axe or knife to cut your way through the woods over here. We're also in for a Bombardier C series from Air France going to Paris Charles de Gaulle. In the background already visible. Nice airplane. Oh yeah, absolutely, Michael. I know that you're a big fan of the custom emojis. At times I even thought about maybe putting you in timeout because of the excessive use, even when I constantly say it is allowed. Well, as long as you behave, which I'm sure you will. Delta Airlines Flight 161, A330-300, will be going to Minneapolis, Minnesota. Hey Vinny, morning. Ronald, goedemorgen. We need an emoji for Will you use it then? Delta Airlines A330, we've got the Air France A220, we've got the Sheraton Hotel in the background, and also the main tower. How about telescope moding into that tower? Well, .400 times zoom. Another Delta on the move. Delta A330 to Portland. SAS A319 to Oslo, also coming. United 777 to Newark has been pushed back by the looks of it. It seems that the big bird exodus to the United States and Canada has begun, and more heavies will be coming this way. So if you need to use the toilet, grab a fresh cup of coffee, make a fresh pot of tea, you still have time for it. Now's the time to do so. Alrighty, Delta Airlines A330, 300, flight 161 to Minneapolis, Minnesota. Let's go! Good morning, Joe Schmo, and all others who have joined in the meantime. Polderbaan departures in progress, and the next airplane to take off. Lined up, ready to go once the wake turbulence has dissipated sufficiently. Air France flight 1341, Bombardier C series, outbound to Paris, Charles de Gaulle, I should say. Brand new airplane, first flight July 2023. So this airplane will turn 1 next month. Piet says Kaagbaan also open for landing. Center closed for takeoffs by the looks of it. Okay, okay. Bezoek Bas was indicating that Runway 27 would also be used for arrivals with a landing peak, but it seems now a more traditional runway configuration. Kaagbaan and Alsmeerbaan are in use then. Jane also back in the chat, although at work. Seems that Alvin already has had his dinner because he is back at super chatting. It's raining 220s today, it sure is. Oh, better 220s than rain droplets. Stupid summer here. Thank you so much, mate. SAS in Star Alliance livery, going to Oslo. Flight 822, A319. So while you were having dinner, Alvin, we just chatted in the chat about the increase in Australian and New Zealand followers lately. You're definitely no longer the only Sydney resident in the house right now. Now, this airplane will be going to the hometown of the now absent Jerry Donnelly. Portland, Oregon, flight 179. The airplane is 17 years old, first flight March 2007. You know, Peter, it was an A220, not a 330 that took off to Paris. Howdy Peter Lam, goedemorgen, good morning. What a roar. Never grows old, does it? Hey, good news, Patrick Starr. KLM 777 to Johannesburg, also coming to the Polderbaan. Hey Guy, good morning. Tuning in from Luxembourg. Ricardo, goedemorgen. Sending over all the airplanes from Wateringen. Fabifan says, hey boy, I was wondering if you like flying as much as you like spotting them. Well, if my eyes weren't color vision deficient, I would have become a pilot. So I don't fly, I don't have a private pilot's license, or I don't glide or anything. Don't have the time for it, very expensive. Also very expensive to keep up, to stay current. I don't fly very often because I still have a cat at home. I don't want to leave it alone too often. So I try to minimize the number of vacations I have to 1 or 2 a year. skiing in the winter, that's it. I do intend to catch up in time. Still have a bucket list of things I want to do, places I want to visit. Right, KLM E190 off to Billund. Dropping off bills. Oh yeah, we've got a money shot. We've got a cheater on the cheater's entrance, and it is going to precede the A330 that is moving to the onto the threshold to the right. This is SAS flight 552 A320 going to Copenhagen. Pity about the reflectiveness, otherwise I would have given the pilots a little wave. Let's see, will we be able to make contact? I guess not. Well, maybe the airplane should go to Colombia to powder her nose then, if it was so shiny. Oh wow, the A330 already going. A330 Neo going to Salt Lake City, Delta Airlines flight 57, 4-year-old airplane. In the meantime, United Airlines flight 71 lines up behind me, a 777-200 going to Newark. This airplane, 26 years old, first flight April 1998. Not the only 777, we also have KLM 777-300 to Johannesburg behind it. Let's get loud indeed. Good morning to Martina, tuning in from Ireland. Good morning. And Ricardo is sending everything to us. All the airplanes over Naaldwijk en Wateringen. No time to waste, holy shit. The airplane is already spooling up. KLM 777-300 to Johannesburg. Let's go. KLM for 591. "16 years old, this was the PHBVB taking off to Johannesburg. First flight March 2008. Got a light snack, an appetizer to cleanse our palate, and after that, time for another A330 Delta Airlines to Detroit. Indeed, Ange, Johannesburg." Well, this one will have to wait for a little clearance of the wake turbulence. Veldy, Morgan. And I haven't seen the video about the ATC warning a 747 about the prop wash, Wolfgang. If you could send a link, always nice to have a look at. Now, KLM Embraer 175, which will be going to Hamburg. Hamburgers. KLM flight 1753. The PHEXG, 8 years old. First flight March 2016. Obviously, had to wait a little. Wake turbulence of the preceding heavy. Needs to dissipate a bit, otherwise it will get a bumpy start taking off. Here we go. Delta Airlines Type 135, A330-300 to Dallas. No? Yeah? No? DTW Detroit, of course. My DTW and DFW mixed up. Will be next. The Delta A330. Here we go. Delta Airlines Flight 135 on its way to Detroit in a moment. 20 years old, first flight September 2003. What is that? Georgian? Yeah, Georgian Airways to Tbilisi. The next airplane just arrived over here. Good morning, Zifi. And others who have joined in the meantime. Good morning, one and all. Delta Airlines flying out. Let's also have a quick look at the weather situation, let's do a refresh. We have wind blowing from the west northwest. Wind speed 12 knots, 4x4, few clouds at 2,100 feet, scattered clouds at 4,500 feet. The air temperature right now is 17 degrees Celsius, the dew point is 11. Also the race to the 20k has begun, the round number approaching. The number of subscribers visible in the bottom left corner, showing you real time how many are still needed. Less than 200. Now round numbers, always a psychological thing. I'm pretty sure crossing it will be a bit of a hurdle. You always see that with round numbers. Just like with trading, psychology, always nice to see in practice. Georgian Airways going to Tbilisi, 737-700, let's go. Nice leather type. Not sure what it says. Probably something like Georgian Airways. Hey Matthijs, goedemorgen. Right. Let's see, we have an E2 Embraer that is now lining up. We have an easyJet A320 to Naples that is coming next. First up, this E2 Embraer 195 to Bologna. Ricardo has to work again. See you later, Ricardo. Fijne dag, tot de volgende. KLM flight 1663, going to Bologna. Well, sounds. I think Wolfgang just sent me a link via Facebook. Just got notified. Big picture wise, this is what it looks like. It's all clouds. 50 Shades of Grey. Welcome to the Netherlands. Oh! Turn a bit further to the southwest. Actually, what's that blue? What's that blue? That doesn't look normal. That looks unhealthy. The sky isn't getting enough oxygen, it is getting blue. Hey, it is Captain Jerry. We already sent an A330 from Delta to you just now. It is on the way already. Jerry is so tired. Well, sleep tight then, my friend. Make sure you get proper rest. Good for the healing process. And indeed, Lisa, surely we're not getting sunshine over here today. That's not supposed to happen. Sunshine in Rijnsburg, Gerrit says. Well, okay. That's not too far away from here. Meanwhile, land up, ready to go. A320 easyJet on its way to Naples, Napoli, Austrian registered. The OEICW. 10 years old, first flight July 2013. Will it fly? It is going to try though. This looks promising. Still looking good. Well, what a fly airplane. Take it to the sky just like that. Amazing. Amazing. Now I'm standing here in a field with occasional flowers. Small plants that bloom. Not sure what it all is. It's an acre with agricultural land there behind it. This is looking at the parking lot of the Spottersplatz with the Dixies, the grey standing toilets for the gentlemen. No French fry trucks. Few people over there on the side I was also filming from yesterday. Not a lot of activity seemingly in the water, at least not over there. A lot more going on closer by. Oh, what's that? No, I thought maybe it was something, but it wasn't. Also on the other side, not really that much going on in the water. Not sure if the ducks are still sleeping in. We do know that they are night owls. At least most of them are. Over here, still milkiness between the low clouds that you see that cover most of the sky right here. In the meantime, two airplanes coming this way. BA A320 and also a TUI Dreamliner. You can also see a Delta A330 in the background. And is that another KLM A330? It does look like it. Also an SAS coming. We have a nice inflow of airplanes. easyJet will be going to the threshold. Delta. Delta, Delta. Are they all coming this way? Might be the case. Europapa 737, that's also coming this way. The yellow dot flower. Just for on. Indeed. Karsten will be going offline. Thank you for joining, Karsten. Hope to see you in the next one. Take care. Now, airplanes are coming, but I think this one might do a turn and burn. easyJet A320 to London Gatwick. Yep, turn and burn. 21 years old, this airplane, first flight July 2002. And also a massive big thank you, Karsten, for gifting another membership. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, Eggs Aviation. Don't forget to say thank you if you haven't already. Welcome and thank you, Karsten. Eggs Aviation now has access to all the custom emojis. Be sure to use them whenever you see fit. See that Miss Wolves is also back in the chat. Good morning, good to see you again. Hope all is well. Now, tell you what, with the wind over here, I'm going to start wearing my fingerless gloves. Yeah. Already put the hoodie over my head so that my neck is a bit shielded from the wind. Fucking summer's here. That's global warming for you. TUI, flight 377 to Curaçao, where it's warm, as it should be in the summer. And says, come visit Singapore, 38C all year round. Yeah, never spend a moment outdoors, but everything within AC shopping malls and underground tunnels and whatnot. Mate of mine visited there a couple of years ago. It's going from air-code room to air-code room. Must be something. Yeah, well, no kidding. I'm actually now standing here just as if it is winter. got my hoodie over my head so that my neck is a bit shielded from the wind. I have begun wearing the gloves again. Mind you though, I do get cold hands rather quickly. And that's definitely something that you don't want during streaming. Lose your fine motor skills. Cochrane Prakasa, tuning in from Malaysia, where it's probably also nice and warm. Welcome to the show. This is SAS, a CRJ9 going to Stockholm. Flight 556. The ES ACM, 16 years old, first flight January 2008. Let's look and listen. Good morning, Craig. Right, invasion of airplanes over here. We have another cheater in cheater's lane. Air Europapa 737 off to Madrid as a Delta A330 to New York JFK. It's lining up on the right hand side. And another A330 is making its way over. And another A330 in the background. Well, look at this. Dreamliner. Delta A330. KLM A330. Delta A330. Let's get loud. Word of warning, AMS Live cannot be held accountable for any loss to speakers or eardrums. You watch this channel at your own discretion. Viewer discretion is advised. Delta Airlines Flight 47 going to New York, JFK, 17 years old. Remco's speaker of his phone just blew out. Oh dear. Told you to be careful. KLM flight 537 to Kigali is what we are now looking at. It's an A330-200. 18 years old, it's the PHAOD. Oh. Little bit of leaning acrobatics it seemed to be doing. Belgian TUI going to Montego Bay, flight 511, 7878 Dreamliner, 10 years old, first flight November 2013. Huh? No, pressed wrong. Delta Airlines flight 73. Going to Atlanta, up first. Now it is time for the TUI, the Belgian TUI to Montego Bay. And a little appetizer snack after that, a small narrow body, and then it is time for more heavies. Well, I say plural, but is it just one? Don't know. First up, TUI flight 511 to Montego Bay, Belgian registered, 10 years old already, first flight November 2013. Diamond. Once again hearing something coming from that direction. I think somewhere behind the trees a tractor is doing something in a field over there. The wind is blowing tractor noise this way. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. That's okay. This is KLM flight 1219 going to Stockholm, 737-800. The PHBCB, 13 years old, first flight May 2011. Let's see, Bob's back. Johan is also in the chat, and Eggs Aviation has to go. Thanks for joining Eggs Aviation, see you in the next one. Right, that was our light snack, our appetizer. Time for another Dreamliner, United Airlines going to Chicago. After that, another light snack. This time, a KLM Embraer. First, this Dreamliner to Chicago, KLM United Airlines flight 908, 7878 Dreamliner, 10 years old, first flight October 2013. Steven Seagal just coasting along. Piece of cake. Hey Roy, also back in the chat. Morning mate, good to see ya. Hope all was well. Time to turn back. Have a look at this little Embraer 175 going to Inverness. KLM flight 901, the PHEXK, 7 years old, first flight January 2017. Marissa says, looks like the Choina Airlines A350 will be going to center. Ah, that's going to reopen again around 11:40, and then probably until 1 o'clock, and then from 1 to 2, probably Polderbaan once again the only runway for for departures. Well, that's the silver lining. With center open again, we have proper view on both the primary and the secondary departure runways. Now, are you guys also seeing what I am noticing over here? It's almost as if the sun is trying to shine. You can even see it on the airplane. Here I was thinking we were going in winter mode, but apparently not. Interesting, interesting. What's this? It's blue sky. That means maybe some overhead traffic might become visible. Now, right now, this is the only part in the sky where there is some blue. Turn around 180 degrees and you will see it is still not everywhere. Over here, also in the distance, bit blue. So, generally speaking, west of me, there is some blue in between the clouds, the low clouds. Still east of me, milkiness. Now let's see. The wait is for the next airplanes coming this way. Lisa says, quickly get the sunscreen. Well, not necessary. If I were wearing a face mask, I would be fully wrapped in. Just my eyes visible for the to the outside world. The hands are protected in gloves. The sleeves are long, the jeans are long. Alright, well. Hey, firefighters, so they did a different round. And are returning from the main platform area. Sky Team 737-900 just took off from center. Let's see. Outbound traffic. Not a lot on the platform active right now. Seems we'll have to wait a bit. Does give us time to have a look at the firefighters. Reversing back into the station. Indeed, beep, beep, beep. And there are definitely multiple fire stations, Han. There's also one, yeah, hard to describe. Why not just go to Google and show it? There is also one at the crossing of the Kaagbaan and the Aalsmeerbaan. Maybe even more, but there is one, that's at least another one that I know of. Somewhere over here. I think this is the fire station. Yeah, fire station Kazerne Rijk. So here is also strategically localized another fire station. I wouldn't be surprised if there was also another one over here. At least that's another fire station. Good morning, Alan, tuning in from Newcastle. And all others who have joined in the meantime, good morning. We're waiting for the next airplanes to come this way. Moment of calm. You can also see that the bird controller just passed by with the lights on, doing an inspection of the runway. The firefighter engines are reversing into the station, so no testing of the equipment. What we often see when they have done a round around the Polderbaan. Oh, are those Oshkosh fire trucks, Roy? 600 grand, nice. Well, they are big mofos, it has to be said, so then again, it shouldn't come as a surprise that they are a bit hefty in price. Right, I think there is a Chinese 222 Shanghai that is on the move, probably coming this way. The A350 and the Turkish 777 on the move to center. And a Lufty 747. Well, the sky from Frankfurt in the direction of Frankfurt is still milky. We'll have to see if maybe I could see it once it has passed by. There's a bit of opening over here. So only once it has passed by would I be able to see it, assuming it produces a contrail, which also is not a necessary given, or at least has been lately. Let me see what I can do. E2 taking off to Budapest from center. KLM flight 1365. There's also number 175 lined up, ready to go to JD, to Düsseldorf. Gerrit just ironed his AMS Live t-shirt. Hopefully it wasn't too crinkly. Now, looking up, no signs of 747s. Also hearing nothing. The Biofuel Turkish with the green leaves on the back. Not sure if we saw the 777, I think it was an A320 or something from Turkish that also has this livery. It did visit Schiphol not too long ago. I think I made a thumbnail of the stream where it visited. And here it goes. Embraer 175 KLM flat 1799 to Düsseldorf. Right, Chinese triple is coming this way. In the meantime, lining up on center is Choina Airlines to Taipei, an A350-900. Ah, got the Lufty. No contrail, but luckily I heard it and it is rather easily visible. But no contrail. Just a little faint one now. Only just. Hey, there's another airplane. I thought, was that the sound of the 747 still? But it wasn't. Is that Delta? I think it is. Yeah, it says so on the tin. Delta Airlines. Motherfucker. Heard it, then I saw it. So no contrails over here. Makes it a bit more challenging. Now, also just in time for the A350, Choina Airlines to Taipei. Choina Airlines Flight 74, A350-900. On its way to Taipei, 6 years old. The B18910. Rick Maestro also back in the chat. Opening the stream, and the first thing I hear is motherfucker. What's going on in the world? Well, you can always unsubscribe if you don't like the unsavory stuff going on here. It is an 18+ channel. Mind you, not as 18+ as the OnlyFans page. Have a look if you haven't already. Check the link in the comments in the community section. OC, good morning. Dawes says, how many times do you go to the gym? Well, if I'm lucky, twice a week. Used to go 4 times a week. That was before I started the channel. Ever since I started the channel, my gym attendance has gone down the drain. Now, once or twice a week is what I average. Streaming, day job, household chores, it all costs a lot of time and a lot of energy. Turkish with the Biofuel special livery A330 300 A330 777-300 going to Istanbul, flight 1952. The airplane 8 years old, first flight May 2016. I'm listening. The clouds are opening up. There's definitely more blue forming or visible between the clouds. I think I'm hearing overhead traffic, but I'm not seeing anything, obviously. It is opening up, that's nice. This is now the shittiest looking part of the sky. Turn back in the direction the wind is blowing from, it looks a lot more cheerful. With the sun now half shining. Could even lower the hoodie again. Who knows? Might even drop the gloves. Yella asks, do you know why the easyJet from yesterday aborted takeoff twice? I don't. Somebody was listening in the chat and was listening to ATC and said something about thrust issues or something. Now I'm not sure if that is verified and what precisely it was. We do have a Chinese triple coming this way. We also have Emirates, no, United flight 21 coming this way. JetBlue to Boston is also on the move. Hey, Clemencia also back in the chat. Pete giving a heads up about an A340 and a Lufty 747. What way will they be passing me by? From Frankfurt to the United States or vice versa? Halil asks, this week 20k. Well, we have 162 to go. I'd say probably not. My expectation of what is going to happen is that when you reach 19k 990 or something, it is going to stop and everybody is going to sit on their hands because they want to be the 20,000th subscriber and they'll wait until somebody else pushes towards 999, and you'll see that probably around that time, if it happens during a live stream, you'll see people hitting subscribe all together, wanting to be the 20,000th subscriber, and then boom, bursting through, and then probably going back under, because then you'll have some people who want to unsubscribe to get it below 20k again. That's typically what you see. Psychology with round numbers. Clemencia says that the A380 is expected to land around 120. Yeah, I think it is going to land on 36 right then. Hey there, Big John. Morning. Choina Southern Cargo 777 freighter, and in the background another 777-200 United to Houston. JetBlue A321neo is underway, which will be going to Boston, as is Delta Airlines 243, now taxiing towards the southern threshold of the center runway to go around it and come back up. But thanks for the heads up, Pete. Frankfurt to Atlanta and Frankfurt to LA, both expected in 1 to 2 minutes. As it happens, it is getting more blue over here in the direction, looking in the direction of Frankfurt. So hopefully, if this 777 hurries up, We might see them. I am already hearing stuff overhead, passing overhead. Not seeing the airplanes though. We'll see. Hey, JD also back in the chat. Lunchtime. Enjoy your lunch, mate. Quite cloudy and rain. Some rain showers in Leeuwarden, Rick says. Yeah, we also had cloudiness here before. It's now only now just opening up. And I also had a shower on my way over to Schiphol in this morning. So hopefully the better weather will also come your way, Rick. Right. Choina Southern Cargo on its way to Shanghai. 777 freighter. Flight 496. 9-year-old airplane, first flight May 2015. Time for more 777 action. United going to Houston. United Airlines flight 21, 777-200 25 years old. First flight was in November 1998. You're thinking that the Lufty quad squads have already passed. Well, we were in the middle of filming the 777s. Poof, brake dust. Funny to see how, as the sun is beginning to shine a little bit, the heat distortion also becomes very apparent. When it wasn't in the beginning of the stream, we were also able to look into the tower relatively easily. Well, that's still reasonable, still okay-ish. Looks like a lady in the center, and a gentleman to the right, and another person left. JetBlue, and as you can see in the background, the center runway now being used for, no wait, that is for 36 right. That's not for the center runway. Center runway is also being used for departures. So this runway is being used for arrivals. That's the runway the A380 is most likely going to land on. So we can see the contours from over here when it happens, but not a lot of detail from over here. .747 inbound on the downwind. Where is it then? In the vicinity of Almere. Right, still really far away. Hey, put your hands up for Ricky! Rick Meester, 15 months of membership. Thank you so much for your support, mate. Hope you still like it in the lounge. If something isn't to your liking, do let me know though. Mr. Master, 15 months already. JetBlue to Boston, A321neo. We're sounding the alarms to celebrate 15 months of membership by Rick Meester. Listen to the CF6s. That's Delta A330. BA A319 going to London Heathrow. 5431, 23 years old, first flight made 2001. See that Fazro Darshine, still have to practice on that name. Also back in the chat, good day to you. Time to continue sounding the alarms. Han, also 14 months a member already. Thank you so much for your continued support, Han. Really honored to have you as a member for 14 months already, Han, despite the frequent occurrence of those nasty airplanes with those yellow dots here. I think that is indicative of your stamina. Unfortunately, I looked into it, I honestly did. It doesn't look like my camera has a black and white function. It only records in color. So there's not much I can do. The camera automatically gravitates towards that yellow dot. It's like a higher power taking over control. Another airplane to Boston. A330-300, Delta Airlines Flight 243. Let's get loud. Alright. You guys are telling me about overhead traffic, but I'm not seeing anything. No contrails, no airplanes, no nothing. Big cloud in the way over here. Not much to be seen, nor am I hearing anything. Most I can see is south of me. I am hearing something now. There's mostly clouds immediately overhead right now. Still looking. Still looking. I can hear something, but I cannot see where it is coming from. Really tricky to find stuff in the air if it doesn't produce a contrail. I do my best. It doesn't seem to be enough today. And I heard that Kevin and Rudy went to Sint Maarten. Yeah, well, I mean, rightly so, right? It is a nice airport. easyJet flight 22518 A320 going to London Luton. The Jesty GEZTY, 13 years old, first flight December 2010. Alright, let's see. 747 third, 4 ounce Meerbaan. Let's see, 747 landing on 36 right. Choina, Air Choina cargo arriving from Shanghai. Let's first look at what we can see. That is the preceding 737. Bingo. Right, going to 36 right is Air Choina cargo arriving from Shanghai. Flight 1033. It is a 747-400. This 747-400 has been flying for 10 hours and 38 minutes to get here. The B2409. 29 years old, first flight February 1995. Well, tell me, what were you guys doing in February 1995? Pete, for instance. Me, I was in middle school / high school, second year. Sarah also back in the chat. Good to see you again, Sarah. Hope all is well. Hope you had a good time yesterday. Did you co-host? Chinese triple going to 36 right. Stupid trees. Well, I think that was the last we've seen of it. Maybe a little bit. Could we? Will we? Guess not. Don't think so. So that was the last of it. Is that Ita? Don't tell me that that is Ita. Mother fudger. Taking off from the wrong runway. Hey, but Finnair A350 is coming this way. That is nice. Still a bit of taxi ahead of it. It just turned around the corner, the southern threshold of the center runway. In the meantime, a big thank you to Stefan for your 3 months of support, 3 months of membership. And he writes, 3 months is too short. Well, it'll get bigger, the number will get bigger eventually. Patience is a virtue, although I am guilty of being impatient myself. Have been all my life, so I know where you're coming from. Thank you for the continued support, Stefan. And also a big thank you to Maria for your continued support. 9 months as a member, 9 months already and still enjoying it. Thanks, boy, she writes. Well, thank you so much for being a member for such a long time. I'm happy to hear that you still like it in the lounge. I hope you also still like moderating. If you don't, do let me know. And also if you don't like the seats in the lounge anymore, let me know. Let me see what I can do. Now, here come the memories. Fazro Darshine was in high school in 1995, and Adam says you and I must be near the same age. I was 14 years old in 95. Well, I'm from 82, so that's right. We are almost of the same age. Rick Meester was listening to Charlie Lewis and Mental Theo. Pete, 5 years old. Lee started first job after graduating university in 94. Gerrit was instructing a stage boy at work. Oh, an intern. The stagiaire. Keith said, 95, I traveled twice to Perenco, a town not too far from you. Mark says, 95, doing a lot of raving, I guess. 95, Hans says, let's see, my mother died, God bless her soul. I changed job to an opportunity in IT world. Nice. Nice and sad at the same time. Emirates 777 going to center. Orange Pride being pushed back, coming to Polderbaan, Marissa says. Well, good things coming. Good things coming. First, headshot. Boy was almost retiring in 1995. Absolutely. Semi-retired for years. Right, Viso, PHEZO, on its way to Bergen. Number 190. 14 years old, first flight March 2010. Alrighty, up next is another Embraer 190 BA going to London City. 15-year-old airplane, first flight January 2009. Epic car has to go. Need to save some keys out of the water. Interesting, but doesn't sound like a fun thing to do. Best of luck with that. Orange Pride also coming this way. What's this? It's Finnair, it's A350, it's beautiful. Coming soon, here at AMS Live. First up though, KLM Flight 691 going to Toronto. 777-200, 20 years old, first flight March 2004. Cool. Let's quickly turn back, have a look at this beautiful airplane. Finnair A350 on its way to Helsinki. Flight 1302. This is the OHLWP, which is 4 years old and began flying in December 2019, I should say. Now, beautiful airplane. Flaps looked a little bit dirty though. As it is on its way. The next airplane quietly snuck up on us. Embraer 190 going to Aberdeen. KLM Flight 915, 14 years old, first flight October 2009. Choc-y also back in the chat, tuning in from Nairobi. Hope all is well over there. And the Orange Pride coming to Polderbaan, that's good news. Orange Pride becoming something of a Choc-y of late, almost in every stream. Parallel departures in progress, easyJet. Another one that has taken to the sky and actually took off. Obviously the wake turbulence of the A350 first has to dissipate sufficiently before this narrow body can take to the sky. And that has happened just now. On its way to Aberdeen. Ah, you did co-host for a little bit, Sarah. Nice. Let's see. MNG Airlines A300-600 just had the pushback. Stefan did get the Emirates yesterday. Yeah, you moved in time. It was a nice trio of airplanes that landed on Polderbaan yesterday. First the special livery Team USA A330 Neo, and the A380 and the 747. 3 consecutive beautiful airplanes. KLM Malta going probably to Malta. Would be a channel first if it wasn't going there, if it weren't going there. Now, where are the airplanes? It does look like a 777-300 is coming, which will be going to Paramaribo. Indeed, Stefan, great first day of spotting, but you did come equipped with a proper camera. Absolutely no beginner stuff. Let's do another test. Are you guys watching AMS live right now? Are you guys seeing yourselves on stream? If you do, give us a little wave, why don't you? There is a little delay between me saying it and you guys seeing it, so we'll take that into account. You can just wave. Come on. Damn it. Why won't you confess? We all know you're watching. Right, we all know this sucker. This is the PHBVA Orange Pride coming this way. And I see that another ETA is lining up on center. Derek says those guys in the tower have more to do than watching your channel. Like what? Giving clearance to any airplanes now lined up on the Polderbaan? I'm sure they have their moments where they have nothing to do, such as now. Unless they also control for traffic from center. Then of course they do have something more to do. Combo shot with the tower? Only just. ETA Airways A321 Neo. Going to Foucault. Otherwise known as Rome. Oh, is there also a Tarom baby bus? Petit baby bus. will go to center. Meanwhile, the sun is shining where the Orange Pride is going. Come this way, come to Papa. Bring the sun along. Right, in the meantime, takeoffs from center and Brers. Hey, I spy with my little eye a Boeing 747 that just got pushed back. Where is that going to go to? Indeed, Pete, Silkway, okay. Not sure what runway it will take off from. 2 runways in use for departures until 1 o'clock. Chances are it's going to go to center. Well, regardless, we'll still be able to see it well from over here. Nice. The bird control in the background, giving you a bit of perspective. Rick has to go. Rick, see you later, mate. Beautiful. Hey, Sander also in the house. Wolfgang says Kevin might remember you because as Tom Schilleman wrote in a super chat that Sarah brought him from AMS Live to AVL. Kevin said, yes, that's the local stream in Amsterdam. Welcome AMS. Oh, okay, well, there you go, an obscure little channel. And he still remembers, nice. Orange Pride, going to Paramaribo. And this is a 737 on its way to Prague. Will there be Wi-Fi on board? Probably. There is a hump. No, let's see. Quite a few airplanes on the move. I'm going to tighten my filter to just outbound so that I can see what on the platform is going outbound. There's already 3 airplanes on the move over here. 4, I mean. The baby bus is lined up at center, so while we're waiting for the next airplanes to come this way, there is one approaching. But we can have a look at the baby bus. Also, JD has to hop back to Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much for joining here, JD. All the best. See you in the next one. Meanwhile, J4, I'm throwing a wave to the bird controller, but he doesn't reciprocate. He ignores me. I'm getting the silent treatment. Boohoo. Baby bus, daarom. Waarom? Daarom. Going to Bucharest. Right, the baby bus. And from baby bus we go to baby Embraer 175 on its way to Stavanger. For some reason, while it passed me by, it felt like it felt like it was going slow for some reason, but it wasn't, obviously. Right. I'll push back 777. That is probably going to go to center for its departure. Eastbound. Likely candidate for the center runway. A triplet of airplanes in the meantime going this way. easyJet, Delta and KLM. Little itty bitty spider walking over my camera handle. Don't you be making webs over here, Webster. So we have easyJet A319 to Bristol. And the Delta A330 Neo will be going to New York JFK. I'm thinking that the Embraer 190 to Göteborg will probably take Cheater's Lane to precede the A330. Roy Sandley needs to do the housekeeping chores to keep the lady boss happy. You gotta do what you gotta do, mate. Now, what is the Embraer going to do? Just as I thought. It's a face-off. Will it hold short or will it enter the runway? It is holding short. MNG A300 600 in the background just took off. easyJet also takes off. Embraer 190 to Gothenburg enters the runway to precede the A330neo. Wauw, goedemiddag Tim. Air Canada, bank robber. Dreamliner to Toronto. Next, after the Delta Airlines A330neo going to New York JFK. This airplane 4 years old, first flight November 2019. Nice growl. Right. I think it's been a while since we last updated the METAR. Let me see if I have a moment to do that before Air Canada takes off. Obviously, need to be quick. Do a refresh, have a look. Wind is still blowing from the same direction, west-southwest. Wind speed has stayed the same, 12 knots, 404. Scattered clouds at 2,500 feet. The air temperature also a constant 17 degrees Celsius. Here we go. Pasting it in the ticker. Quickly. There we go. Alrighty, Air Canada on its way to Toronto. Flight 809. On the way, Europapa Bank. might also pick up something else. Hearing. Not sure if that's a lawnmower. I think it might be. Well, by all means, also go to the northern part of this runway. Clean up over there. Holy shit, it is tall up there, that grass on the north side. E2 Embraer 195 going to question mark. NA not available. The PH NXP first flight June 2023. 1-year-old airplane. Alvin says, oh, a Kabuta. I learned to drive one of those in school. So, is that a lawnmower then, Alvin? Let's have another look. It is now driving immediately away from us so we can have a look at the rear end. Hard to see, hard to see. Right. We have an E2 Embraer 195 going to question mark. Now it's 12:41. In 20 or so minutes from now, this will once again become the only runway for departures, probably until around 2 o'clock. Hope to see another outbound peak then. To Dublin, okay. And says that looks like a ride-on lawnmower. Yeah, that's what I also thought, but I didn't see the blades, the units to cut the grass with, unless they are on the front. El Al, in the meantime, has just taken off to Tel Aviv from the center runway. Next up this way, United Airlines. Another Dreamliner with destination question mark. Now, is this United Dreamliner also going to Dublin then? It also is NA question mark, at least on flight radar. Hans is tuning in from picturesque Almere. Welcome, Hans. And indeed, James, tractor butt shot. Alvin says, mine was a tractor, hard to tell, but this one's a little smaller, I think. Yeah, well, we'll see soon enough. It does look like the path either it is driving on or it has created has, well, no. Well, what else would he be doing other than mowing the lawn? Just doing a test drive for fun? Joyriding. That must be it. A joyriding tractor. Well, you've seen it all. QJ says that this airplane will be going to Washington. Cool. We'll be taking off from the threshold. In the background, KLM Embraer 190 going to Glasgow. Adrian also back in the chat. Good afternoon, good to see you again. We also have a truck over here at the roundabout. Dock means roof, roof center. Power to lift. Right, duly noted. Hey. Hey, I'm hearing something. Do not see. Oh wait, I do see something now for the first time. Cool. Now the question is, can I film it? Let me try it again. Ugh. There we go. I've got the source. Quickly back to the business at hand, United to Washington. Right, SAS A320. A zoomer indeed, Naga. 747, just taking off center. Where? Oh, it already took off. Right, up next, KLM flight 939, going to Glasgow, Embraer 190, 6 years old, first flight February 2018. Shared private plane from Toulouse to unknown destination. Okay. When you're ready. Right, there we go. KLM flight 939 going to Glasgow, Embraer 190, 6 years old, first flight February 2018. A Transavia 737 just took off from the center runway. Got a couple of colorful airplanes coming this way. easyJet A319 to London Luton. Hey, now that's an airplane type from an airline carrier to a destination that is very close to what we saw yesterday. Yesterday it was Gatwick. There's also an A319. Most of the easyJets we've seen today have been A320s or Neos. Hopefully this one will have no issues taking off. We'll be taking off from the threshold, and I'm assuming that play will do too. A321neo today. Now, there's also a Singapore Airlines 747 that just has been pushed back. We'll be going to Singapore. We also have the A350-1000 to Hong Kong. What runways will they be assigned to? Because in 10 minutes from now, I think center is going to close and this runway is going to be the only runway for departure. So, will one of them take off from Polderbaan? Hey Ricardo! I thought you had to work, buddy. But you're right, it is playtime. Well, almost. First, this easyJet has to take off. Hopefully we'll do that. Going to London Luton. Godspeed. It keeps pushing. Getting close to V1. We have the point of no return almost. Would be fantastically spectacular if they had to go full in the anchors shortly before reaching V1, but obviously, luckily, none of that was necessary. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, members, what time is it? This is play flight 461 A321neo going to Reykjavik, 6 years old, first flight May 2018. Let's look and listen. Kablamo. Now, is that dude on his little tractor still going? He is returning. It does look like he is driving next to where he drove just now, and it looks like Russell has settled in his earlier path. So it might be cutting the grass after all then. Although it does seem a bit random, the track he made on his way out, so to speak, seems to be randomly just in the middle of the dike over here. Bit peculiar. Still not fully convinced it is a lawnmower, but for now I'd say it is the most likely answer. He'll have his feathers rustled in a few. Oh man. Someone has been sipping vodka. Time to join in. collecting seeds from the small flowers or something. I'm not sure what kind of seeds it would have to collect. Now, Flight Gaming Hub Extra with a quick question. I will be flying the 787-10 at July 4th. Is it possible that you're going to be plane spotting that day? Departing 12:45. It is the 1st. The 4th is Thursday. Depends on the flight number. Depends on the flight number, depends on the weather. I'm not sure yet. They are expecting a little bit of rain for the second half of the week. Not sure. Thursday now still looks like the best day, relatively speaking, but it also depends on the wind, because if the wind is blowing from the south, you will be departing from a different runway than when the wind is blowing from the north. So, as always, I don't know for sure yet. Meanwhile, we have a 737-700 to Billund coming this way. We have a 777 to Austin coming this way. We have a Dreamliner to Montreal coming this way. 747 to Singapore, probably going to go to center as it is still in use. All the interesting airplanes, the A350-1000 in the background, which will not be coming this way. Now, remember how in the morning, looking in this direction, it looked cloudy, and looking behind me, it looked open at some point. Now it is vice versa. Looking in this direction, blue, and over here the milkiness once again has taken over. So no more contrail spotting. Cannot see anything. The only open bits of sky now lie east of me, and another bit of milkiness is drifting in. Well, time to get the gloves out again. Michael has to go. Prepare for work. Enjoy the rest of your day, mate. Thanks for dropping in. Hope to see you in the next one. Take care. Right, little 737 to Billund. Dropping off bills, doing a turn and burn. KLM Flight 1295 and Boeing 737-700. This airplane is 14 years old and had its first flight in January of the year 2010. Now, we've got a Queen lining up on center. Singapore Airlines cargo. Originally scheduled to go to Singapore, now diverting to Sharjah. At least it is written with SH. You also have Charloes in the Rotterdam area, but that's written quite strange. When I was smaller, I thought it was Charlois. just like Charleroi, because it is written in the same way. But you say Charlos. This is Sharjah, where the 747 will be going to. There we go. Kablamo. Okay, so it is not taking off from the Polderbaan, but don't tell me you don't like the side shot that we can take from over here. Right, switch hands. What a butt shot. Is it a lawnmower? I still am undecided. It doesn't look like it. It looks like a baby tractor, if anything. AG in the process of leaving the country. KLM E190 to Copenhagen. Having taken Cheater's Lane to precede the 777, which will be going to Austin, that lined up behind it, which leaves a bit of wake turbulence after it has left. KLM Flight 667, Boeing 777-200 going to Austin in Texas, 20 years old, first flight September 2003, the PHBQA. Right, well, and in the meantime the A350 1000 just took off from center. Piss poor timing. In that case, time to go to another bank robber. Air Canada Flight 901 doing a turn and burn going to Montreal, 7879 Dreamliner. Into the remote control once again, accidentally zooming out. Right, well, apparently a lawnmower doing random back and forth things. Now it has vanished behind the building over there, so it's probably going to make another return trip, probably all the way over to the bridge over there, I think. Right. Meanwhile, another E2 Embraer lined up, ready to go. Destination Edinburgh, KLM flight 927, PH NXF, 2 years old, first flight October 2021. Got a Dreamliner to LAX, flight 603 up next, behind it. Okay, A380. Number 3 on arrival. I think I have it. Turning in. A380 in the background, going to 36 right, and over here in the foreground we have, let's see, that is KLM flight 603 going to LAX, 7879 Dreamliner, 8 years old, first flight January 2016. Hey, nice, Garuda 777 coming this way. Thanks, Marissa. Right, and here we have the Emirates A380 in standard livery. Last few glimpses. Now, normally speaking, around 1 o'clock they go to just one runway for departures. That doesn't seem to be so right now. Center also still very much in use. This is an Embraer 190 Brittihopper. Will be going to Manchester. 15 years old, first flight January 2009. Captain Steven also back in the chat. Good to see you again, mate. Hope all is well. Now, how much longer is the center runway going to stay open? Choc-y also simultaneously taking off. Chocolate cake. Bonbons. Pixelated bonbons. Yeah. Right, probably 2 more airplanes and then the central runway, I think, is going to close. In the meantime, a regular KLM Embraer 190 to Birmingham. Sarah has to say goodbye. Thank you for joining, Sarah. Hope to see you in the next one. Enjoy the rest of your week. And see you later. Right, Delta A330. And I don't know, Ricardo. A321 Neo yesterday that turned back to the gate. Was that during the stream? Or was that later? More German Airways. Probably the last airplane, I think. Or still more coming. That might have been the last airplane. Taking off from runway center. Yes, they now all seem to be coming this way. Good news, everything like you see on Flight Radar now for the upcoming little hour till 2 o'clock approximately. Probably will be taking off from this runway. And here we have an Embraer 170 Brittihopper going to Newcastle. Flying as KLM Flight 957. This is Brittihopper, 20 years old, first flight March 2004. Anybody home? Turn Turn and burn. Howdy Gewema. Goedemiddag. Alexander, tuning in from Johannesburg. Good afternoon. Okay, it is time for Delta Airlines flight 163 going to Minneapolis, Minnesota. Airbus A330 300. 16 years old. First flight August 2007. Alvin says sorry for the delay, pretty sure it's a Garuda G series. Of course it is a G series. I thought it looked so cool, that must be a G-Wagon. Which is a mower. Yeah, well, funnily enough, I thought it would have returned by now, but it hasn't. Dirk is signing off. See you later, Dirk. Thanks for joining. Enjoy the rest of your week and see you Sunday. Weather permitting. That's a good question, Wolfgang. Why you drove this in school? Did you go to agricultural school? Ah, it was an agricultural school. Cool. Well, funnily enough, that dude on his little itty bitty tractor, you'd think if he was cutting the grass more extensively, he'd have returned by now, but apparently it was just a single round trip to the bridge and back. Was he making a path for people letting out their dogs or something? Really odd. Okay, so if I am not mistaken, this is the only runway being used for departures. And airplanes back and forth are coming this way, by the looks of it. Interestingly, Garuda is taking the northern route and is nearing the northern threshold of the center runway, which, if I recall correctly, yeah, it was right here. So I'm thinking, yeah, I thought I saw something. I think we should be able to see that tail. Oh wait, now Flight Radar says Garuda has left the runway area. Right, Danny Hofman La Simon tuning in from Hanover. Mirroring stuff overhead, but the sky is milky. Arrivals 227. I'm on the lookout for the tail of a 777-300 by Garuda. Garuda is now coming this way. Maybe in this little opening we can see it pass by in a moment. Hey there George, goedemiddag, good to see ya. Gemma says, eating baked potatoes, hamburger, cucumber salad and watching AMS Live. Great job, mate. Oh, there we go, Garuda Indonesia 777-300. It's coming, just passed around the northern threshold. More inbound traffic to runway 27 in the background. Wow, wasn't visible over there, but it is over there. Meanwhile, traffic has arrived over here, 2 airplanes no less. German Airways and Transavia. Now, what do you notice about this livery? Ah, veggie burger from Aldi. The mushroom burger from Lidl is also rather good. Hey, Yillard also back in the chat. Good to see ya. Had the pleasure of meeting Yillard in person after the stream of, what was it? I think it was Saturday, right? And his daughter also. Nice little day out. Back when we still were able to wear shorts. How things have changed in such a short time. QJ says, rightly so, I notice it isn't the Peter Pan or Sunweb livery. Absolutely. Well spotted, mate. Well spotted. Transavia to Naples, Napoli. Right, so the old standard livery, the previous standard livery before the white-green, that is the current standard livery. 21 years old is this airplane already. The first flight was in February 2003. Naga says, when will we see the streamer on stream? Well, you could see the streamer on stream several times already. Also in this stream. Next up, Embraer 190 to Aalborg, another German Airways flying it on behalf of KLM. Flight 1285. Aalborg. No Cyborg, but Aalborg. Damn, missed it. Well, since you asked, here I am. Still got the hoodie on. The hoodie over my cap to protect a little bit from the wind, which is blowing from the northwest and blowing right in my neck. Particularly earlier in the morning it got a bit chilly. AMS Live recipes. Yeah, that's so many ideas for second channels. Garuda, Indonesia. And Air Arabia, Maroc. Garuda, Indonesia to Jakarta. Flight 89. 777-300 standard livery, not the retro livery. How long is this flight? 13 or 14 hours or so? One of the, if not the longest. Well, I think somewhere in Latin America was the furthest destination, non-stop. This one comes damn close. Ricardo has to work again until 3 o'clock. Werkse Ricardo. I'll probably be gone with streaming. I'll have stopped streaming by then, so hopefully see you in the next one then. Ludovico says, for the longest time I thought it was e-breather, but I recently heard it's Embraer. Yeah. People also still sometimes hear birth control, while I really have stopped saying that long ago. I do still say Minnesota instead of Minnesota. I still sometimes incorrectly say Houston, while in actuality it's supposed to be Houston. Birthplace of house music, as most of you will know. Right, it's ready to go. Garuda, Indonesia to Jakarta. The PKGIF, 10 years old, first flight, April 2014. Let's listen to Opus 90 by General Electric. Stefan also has to go back to work. See you later, Stefan. Enjoy the rest of your day. QJ asks, when we see the A340X Suriname flying for Garuda, Indonesia, is that a plan in the making? I would be very surprised if a well-capitalized airline carrier such as Garuda Indonesia would opt to go for such an expensive and dated machine as the A340. Was that news on The Onion or The Spelt? Right, get your electric boogie out. It is that time. Electra. Saw it once before recently, flying for Air Arabia Maroc on its way to Nador. Verklaar u Nador, which means explain yourself. Only then it would be N-A-D-E-R and not N-A-D-O-R. This A320 is the LZEAH Lezia. Not Leia, but Lezia. 17 years old, first flight September 2006. Ludovico says, I just joined. What's been the highlight of the stream so far? The moment you joined, mate. Hey, is that Air Oink Oink also coming this way? I think it is. Oink Oink Airways. And Electra on its way to Morocco, to Nador. Alrighty, next up KLM flight 611 going to Chicago. 777-200 PHBQD, 20 years old, first flight December 2003. Hey, Barbara's also in the chat. Monique as well. Good to see you, ladies. Hope all is well. Air Oink Oink will be taking off next by the looks of it. Going to Istanbul. What's this? Little Cessna. Hurry up, hurry up. The big birds are after you. That looks comical. You versus the guy she's talking about, H-Man says. Cue the Benny, what was he called again, music? I shall call him Mini-Me, indeed, Stacy. Right, Air Oink Oink to Istanbul, A321neo. So Delta coming, TUI coming. This looks like it is going to cut the line, already lined up, coming towards us. Big birds, big birds, big birds. Little flipping Cessna going to Nice, which is nice. Aero West, Cessna 688 Citation latitude, the Seacock. 7 years old, first flight January 2017. Let's look in this one. Benny Hill. That was it. So we've got heavy hitters lined up behind the Cessna. So after the Cessna, the Embraer that is in Cheater's lane, looking me right in the face, will be next, so that it doesn't have to wait for the wake turbulence of the big jets to dissipate. Gotta move quick. Right, we're sending this one to JD, to Düsseldorf. German Airways, Embraer 190 flying for KLM, flight 1801. 17-year-old airplane, first flight January 2007. No contact with the captain. Right, Q at the moment, TUI, Delta, KLM, and KLM. Lined up right now, KLM flight 757, going to Panama City, 787-10 Dreamliner, the PHBKD, 4 years old, first flight November 2019. Let's go. Next up, KLM flight 705 to Rio de Janeiro, 777-200 the PHBQO, 17-year-old airplane. This airplane began flying for the first time in January 1990, January 2007. Why do I keep saying 19? 2007. Now a massive big thank you to Alexander, who just now gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Alexander. If you are one of the recipients, don't forget to say thank you if you are one of the recipients of his memberships. Welcome to the Aurora Skyline's new members. Alexander, thank you so much. Very kind of you. This is Delta Airlines flight 75 to Atlanta, A330-300. The plane is 17 years old, first flight April 2007. Also Evelyn back in the chat, good to see ya. All is well over here. As you can see, beautiful departures taking place. Hey, wait. Wait. Overheated brakes. The likely culprit of the gear still being down. Oh yeah, they're retracting. Motherfucker is already taking off, what the fuck? TUI flight next to Aruba. Flight 381. Now runway center also open for departures once again. I already saw an airplane take off just now. So they are changing runway use a little bit. Normally it used to be so that between 1 and 2 just 1 runway for departures was used and 2 for arrivals. Apparently they already switched it up again. Alright, let's see what is coming this way. Well, we have at least 4 more airplanes over here right now. On short notice we have, you can already hear the CF6, the A330 with an easyJet in line cutters lane. Or is it holding short before line cutters lane? Now it is on its way to line cutters lane. American and Embraer 190. Thank you for your super sticker, Alvin. A coin with a star for the swear jar. Yeah. Bit of a bummer. Normally until 2 o'clock, one runway being used, which probably would have meant this departure taking off from nearby and not from far away. It's time for the Embraer 190 to take off. KLM on its way to Hamburg. We're probably going to see easyJet next. Also a massive big thank you to Huggy Bear for 10 months of membership. He writes, afternoon boy and crew, it's been a pleasure. While the pleasure is always mine, Alan. Hope you still like it in the lounge. Do let me know if something isn't to your liking, mate. Thank you so much for your continued support. easyJet flight 23302 to Edinburgh, A320. Sup, bro? Bob says, time for my beauty sleep. Enjoy the day, everyone. Bob, thank you for joining, mate. Enjoy your beauty sleep. I'm sure next time we'll see you, you'll look radiant. Reinvigorated. Next up, American Airlines to Philadelphia, flight 203, 7878 Dreamliner. Age 1 year old, first flight January 2023. I like how this airplane is so subtle about it being from the United States. Right. CF6's A330 on its way to Washington DC. KLM flight 651. PH aka it's the fucker. What up, motherfucker? 12 years old, first flight February 2012. First it was the fake, this is the fucker. Right, now that that fucker's gone, what else is there? Just one airplane at the moment. E2 Embraer already lined up. We'll probably have to wait for a bit of the the wake turbulence to dissipate. Going to London Heathrow. KLM flight 1009, a year old airplane, first flight January 2023. There is a Shamrock coming this way, and another 777. Oh, two 777-200 to JFK coming this way, 777-300. Oh, that arrived probably. Okay. A350 to Guangzhou. No, wait. It is going to Sao Paulo. 777-300 also coming. Now, with the Sennheiser mic being so sensitive, it still sounds relatively loud, but if you were standing here next to me, you'd hear how much quieter this departure was compared with the triples, the dreamliners. The engines on this airplane type and also on the A320 really are much quieter than the previous generations. Doesn't come across as well over the mic than it does in real life, but I swear if you were standing here next to me, day and night difference, just almost as much of a difference as the readability of my new phone screen is compared with the old one. I was wondering why was I feeling so sober, but I only now just emptied my first pint of vodka, running behind schedule. Got another full pint here. Luckily in the thermos it is nicely cooled. Vodka came out of the refrigerator this morning, so still nice and chilly. Aer Lingus up first. Going to the runway threshold. A350 to Guangzhou seems to have been pushed back. Now there's also a MASKargo A330 on the move. Oh, the 777 to Sao Paulo is going to... Oh yeah, of course. Center is also open, damn it. Has anybody checked where the A350 is going to take off from? It usually takes off from the Polderbaan. Now that MASKargo A330 to Doha will also be going to the wrong runway then. Alrighty, well, let's see, up first, Shamrock, flight 605, going to Dublin, Ireland. This is an A320, 13 years old, first flight May 2011. Time for KLM flight 641 to New York JFK. Bam! Kablamo! It is a 777-200 going to New York, JFK. The PH-BQC. 20 years old, first flight November 2003. Alright, let's go. Oh, hey, no! 777 to Sao Paulo is coming here after all. I thought it was lining up on the central runway, but it wasn't. Here I was thinking that 777 was going to take off from the center runway. But it's not. We have Norwegian coming. First JetBlue, then Norwegian, then Delta A330, then KLM 777. And where's the A350 gone? It was active on the platform just now. Seems to have vanished. Typical. Now, look at this, ladies and gentlemen. A nice combination of some high cirrus clouds, some friendly cumulus clouds. Lovely Dutch cloudy sky. This is JetBlue. I think we already saw the one going to Boston. This one is going to go to New York. And I'm seeing it, the Coast Guard coming back. Diesel flight radar, I see it. Looking around to see if I can get a visual. Where is it? Should be within visual range, and it is. Coast Guard -8100 returning to station. If you missed its landing on Polderbaan earlier in the week, have a look. I'm not sure in which stream it was. It was one of the streams of last week. It landed on Polderbaan. We got to see it up close and personal. And hear it, more importantly. I think that's what I like best about it. It looked nice, but it sounded sweet. Missed that. Turboprops coming to Schiphol. Ludovicos, I think you're right. The A321, JetBlue is using them, Air Transat too. So I'm thinking that the 21 Neos are in fact the smallest transatlantic airplanes right now. Well, barring BizJets, of course. Hey, we have a grumpy lady on the tail. Who is that lady? Who's that girl? Camilla Collett. Colette? Where do you place the emphasis? Collett, probably. Camilla Collett. Or Colette. Ha! Don't know who that was, but she made it on Norwegian, so check out that tail. Norwegian, the LNNIM, Boeing 787-800 on its way to Oslo, 13 years old, first flight November 2010. Hey Rich, also back in the chat, good to see you Rich. Jeff says, I don't think I've ever seen that plane before. Well, Norwegian is not a very rare sight here. They do have a lot of special liveries with photos of people on the tail. Quite a few of them. So it might be that you haven't seen this one yet. This is Delta Airlines Flight 137, A330-300, going to Detroit. A lot, Alvin, a lot. Adrian says red nose must be having a cold or drunk. I'm thinking the latter. No time to waste. Gotta move with haste. KLM Flight 791 going to Sao Paulo. Drop 7300. Rolf says Camilla Collett was a Norwegian writer. I figured so much. They usually depict writers and poets and whatnot. Nice combo. Not a lot of separation between the two. Alan says, my birthday Friday, boy, so where are we going, mate? Are you coming over to Amsterdam? Going to the red light district? Maybe getting to know some new prospects for your company? Right, and the A350 to Guangzhou. Looks like it is taxiing on the taxiway to the center runway. I'm going to stick around until it departed. It has departed. That'll be the last airplane for today's show, mates. That is the A380. Yeah, that looks like a two-story airplane. Little Embraer 175 to Bristol. Go and collect some tags, indeed. No. Got a 737-800 to Zakynthos lined up. 737 to Bucharest will be next, and then the A350 will take off from center. Ludovicus is asking if I've ever spotted at the Aalsmeerbaan. If you're referring to the Spottersplatz near the Ringvaart, then the answer is no. If the question is on the north side, then the answer is yes. When we have Western Storm and runway 27 is being used for arrivals and sometimes for departures, I tend to go to the grass field next to the McDonald's to do some spotting, which is also the beginning of the Aalsmeerbaan. But I haven't been to the place on the south side yet. Jake Fisher says, alweer live again. Goed man, attaboy. Well, only a few more minutes. Hey, no, what? Holy shizzle. Check out Flight Radar, folks. We thought it was going to go to center. It is making a turn, but not onto the threshold, but around the southern threshold. The A350 to Guangzhou is coming this way. Now, don't tell me that the A330-200 to Doha will also be coming this way. Yeah, I thought so too, Zolert, but I guess we were both wrong. Lucky break. Cool. Looked like it was on the taxiway to the threshold to center. And again, a lot of Chinese triples, since Chinese carriers are allowed to fly over Russia. Often take off from Polderbaan and then head out to Groningen. Go towards Denmark. Then towards Russia. So I guess this one is 2. Whoa. Now we have 2 A330s also coming behind the A350. Right. Now the A330 to Doha is turning onto the threshold, or is turning in for the center runway, almost turning onto the threshold. Okay, so we've got 2 A330s taking off from center, and the A350 still looks like it will be the last airplane of the day then. Yeah. Hey there, Tours the Boat, good to see ya. Just in time for the Chinese A350, which is on its way over here. Just one airplane preceding it, the A320neo to Stansted. Well, not your usual spot, in the sense if you mean that the northern spot is my usual spot. Mind you, after not having been here for several weeks, shit, the camera just won't reach. Over here also the grass has been trampled and hasn't grown back, so I guess I've been here often enough to have left my tracks here. Yeah, no, but I thought let's do this location once again, switch it up a little bit. It's already repetitive enough at times with all the Embraers coming in and going. Okay, scratch that. A330 to Doha is taking off from center, but the one to Aruba is also coming this way. Might as well stick around to see that then as well. MASKargo going to Doha, A330, 200. Neo in the meantime in the foreground taking off. And also a big thank you to whoever gifted a membership to Simon. So we have a combination of bluish sky, cirrus clouds, more milkiness looking to the west where the wind is blowing from. Some friendly cauliflower cumulus clouds over here. Nothing that is going to evolve into showers anytime soon by the looks of it. Does look a little bit darker further land inward. But yeah, that's land inward and the wind is blowing away from us, so that's not going to come this way. Chinese triple. Right, the penultimate airplane, the last one being the A332 Aruba behind it. Adrian has to go. See you again soon. Well, we're going to stream for a few more minutes. Chinese A350 and also a KLM A330. 737 to Madrid just passed by in the background. Josia, hello, good to see you. We're in the last minutes of the stream with two more airplanes taking off. And also a big thank you to everybody for cracking the 500 likes. Big up to you. Now, if you're liking the stream and you haven't already, don't forget to drop another like. It really helps to spread this content to more aviation enthusiasts such as yourselves. And let's see, 19,868. So that is 132 more subscribers needed for the round number 20k. Floor is also back in the chat. Yo! This is a Chinese A350. China Southern Airlines, flight 308. Coming this way. Leaving for Guangzhou, 4,945 nautical miles. This airplane is 4 years old, first flight October 2019. Nagasess says, alright, I'm gonna take a nap. Thanks for the stream, was fun as always. Catch you later. Absolutely, catch you later. Always a pleasure to have you in the stream. See you in the next one. Patrick says, dat moet je toch makkelijk halen, boy. Absolutely. Although I think it's going to be a bit of a slow trickle just around the 20k. It's always psychological. People waiting. Right, Singapore A350 also has come alive on the platform. Pretty sure that that is going to take off from center. China Southern. I think it's the CF6s of this A330 that you're picking up the most on the mic. Hey, Fidel Castro also back. Looking for Pinky and the Brain. Gee, Brian, what do you want to do tonight? The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world. Right, Han has to go. See you later, Han. Enjoy the rest of your day, mate. Always a pleasure to have you in the stream. Right, again, China Southern Airlines, going to Guangzhou, A350-900, 4-year-old airplane, first flight October 2019. The penultimate airplane of the day, the last one being the A330-200 behind it, which will be going to Oranjestad in Aruba. And it is most definitely the CF6s of the A330 that you're hearing. You only heard it. Yeah. Only when the A350 turned towards the camera with the engine intakes did you start hearing them. It was the A330's engines all along that we were hearing here. However, you did hear the engines nicely when they spooled up, the XWBs, sorry. Last airplane of the day, KLM flight 765, A330-200, going to Oranjestad in Aruba. It's the FWOC, the PHAOC, 18 years old, first flight October 2005. FWOC. Holy FWOC. Right, that was the last airplane of the day. It is time to wrap up. Hope to see you later in the week. If the weather is good enough to go out on Thursday, that will probably be the next time I'll go out. Thank you all so much for joining here. Drop a like if you haven't already, if you did like the show, and also subscribe if you haven't already. Get us to that 20k. Hope to see you in the next one. A big thank you to everybody for joining me here. Big thanks for the super stickers and all the other forms of support, the memberships, the gifted memberships. Thank you moderators for keeping the chat friendly and accessible. Hope to see you in the next one. Take care and bye for now.